Hey, what's up, guys? We're gonna be playing some a duo match of Warhammer 3 tonight. Obviously, we're probably not finishing the campaign in one sitting. Uh, we don't even know what our faction choices are yet. I decided to bring you guys in on it so you could hear our discussion. I'm currently looking at Icket Claw, but not sure yet. Sai is here. He's just being quiet.
I was this one dwarf has like a free thing on me, implying that I have to claim him or some shit.
Let me look at that. Dwarfs. Yeah. How
I
do I
think you
get it?
actually claim him through Steam.
Thorac free. Yeah, that opens up a Steam page. It was Warhammer 2, that's probably why.
Or one apparently, but
Now we'd have to restart if we want him to show up, but I don't care.
yeah, whatever. I don't particularly care about playing him
Did I just accidentally close that lobby?
though. You left the lobby, I think.
Yep. Yeah, I accidentally hit escape. This is one of those really bad games that makes escape bring you back for no reason.
Do you want me to try to invite you into this?
The lobby's already made. Just come rejoin it. Not like we've done literally anything.
I thought you'd have to redo all the settings.
I haven't touched the settings yet. There's just one group of high elves way away from all the other. No, there's two groups of high elves way away from the rest. I think I'm gonna play Imrik. You sold me on seek out secrets of mighty dragons or defeat them for their allegiances.
Okay, let me find someone not chaos, someone near them.
Simultaneous turns on, turn time. I won't bust your balls with that one. Auto resolve all battles, no. Default battle resolution, I don't give a fuck. Battle time limit, care. Actually, no. I think we learned before, don't we want a battle time limit?
Probably.
Okay. 20 minutes or 30 minutes because I'm not setting it to an hour.
It's up to you.
We can go with 20 minutes.
I mean, generally you can take advantage of it, but it's fairly rare for it to actually be a problem.
Yeah, we're playing Iron Man mode, right?
It's fine.
It's multiplayer, I don't see why not. Want to play Ultimate Crisis mode?
I don't know what that is.
When checked, this causes every selected scenario to begin when the end game triggers. This may have unexpected results in modded scenarios using the same factions and or regions as enabled. So instead of getting one end game scenario, it means we'd get all seven.
Okay, I mean, that's up to you, I guess.
I know the last time we did it, we dealt with the Wild Hunt. We were dealing with the WA.
Oh, the WA's pretty weak.
Yeah, the last
Oh,
time we did,
did we even reach endgame? I thought we just won by number of territories or whatever.
we were in the end game. They were trying to do the WA. They kept failing it though. Um, so that would be the Will of Hashat, Vermintide, Vampiric Ascension, the Wild Hunt, the biggest wad, the grudge too far, and the black pyramid all at once. That's actually semi-interesting to me. We're going Ultimate Crisis mode, guys. I think this will be utterly ridiculous, and I hope Sai can carry.
Okay, it looks like the nearby ones. There's like the main dwarf one, the Alt Empire, and the Alt Cathay.
The answer is just be the pirates and own the entire ocean. You're also not in the group. Make sure you join that. Because we reformed the lobby.
Not Kislev. I guess I could play ogres. Actually, there's probably an ogre near there.
Aren't the ogres chaos?
Ogres are neutral.
I'm surprised at that. I would have thought they would have been a chaos faction.
They kind of fight the dwarves, I think, but
I thought that was the
I'm
trolls. I thought the trolls fight the dwarves.
You mean orcs and greenskins?
No, I thought it was the trolls.
I mean, there are no trolls
If
faction.
there is.
I think it's greenskins. There's
One
like
second.
goblins and orcs.
It's a sub faction of Norsica. There was definitely ice trolls.
Oh, I guess there are trolls,
I
but
know
they're
there
like
are.
at the very, very north end of the map. I don't think they fight any dwarves.
I actually kind of want to play fucking Norsica. Oh man, I want to play something new, so that's why I'm trying to stay on Imrik and not look at other choices.
I can try this faction. I've never played it.
Oh, he turned it up to very hard. He's a baller.
Well, I mean, I can't change the campaign difficulty. That's global for all of us, or for both of us.
Then fine, I'll
You
put
have
that
to.
to hard for us.
It's up to you, but you do have to set that.
I set that one to hard. I kept my battle difficulty on normal. I have a slightly better CPU than you, so it makes more sense for me to host. You have I also actually have a better graphics card than you, so it also makes sense for me to host even on that front. But let's hope the game doesn't. We played this on my 1080 Ti with my old CPU, so there should be no way
I
I'm
don't
gonna.
think it's just. I think I just have a longer loading time than you, but it doesn't really matter.
I wonder if that's what causes the desyncs, because I do remember that starts to become a fucking nightmare later on.
I don't think it was that often.
It would be like once an hour, the game would become out of sync, and we'd have to restart. But it doesn't really matter because the game auto saves on each turn, so the most fucking you'd lose is like a single fucking turn of movements. Imrik. Waiting for you to finish loading.
Is it 99% and waiting?
I've been waiting for 15 seconds for you to finish loading. I'm already looking at the map. Now I'm getting a cutscene. It's loaded in.
It is time for Calador to rise once again!
It is time for Calador to rise once again. Seek out unique dragons throughout your campaign and choose to draw upon their knowledge and power or tame them in battle and leave them and have them join your cause. Earn influence throughout the campaign to use for political events and to recruit. Manipulate other factions' diplomatic relations by exerting your influence over them in court to steer world affairs. Okay, yeah. My first quest is defeat an army belonging to the following faction. Okay. The Fortress of Vorag is mine. Where do you live? You live over here. Zhao Ming, the Iron Dragon. You're playing the
Yes.
Chinese.
Sure.
I didn't know that the Chinese were in this game.
Yep.
Oh, it makes sense. You got Britain.
I mean, the Empire would have to be Britain, right?
What
Yeah,
do you
Britannia.
require?
Oh, I would have said
No,
Britannia.
Britannia's the French.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
As hot as dragon's fire.
Throwing you off.
Imrik.
I actually don't have a quest turn 1. I didn't know that happens.
Come on!
I'll let you do yours first, I guess. Oh, you didn't do it?
Truly, this is the climb of dragons. Heat cannot stay my ferocity. It burns like Vorl's anvil. I am their doom. It will be no contest at all. Kill them. I cannot.
So I need to take the Blonde Gulch next.
Crown Prince. Witness my stride. All Calador rejoices.
I don't have enough to go into encamp stance, but what the fuck is Lilith's Blessing? Winds of Magic, Power Reserve, increased per turn, movement range penalty, increased experience gain for my spellcasters, miscast base chance decrease for my spellcasters, and increased speed for my spellcasters. So it's like a big spellcaster buff. Okay. Recruit units. What do we got? We have a skill point. Definitely want skill points.
It was never in doubt. Another triumph for the dragon.
Oh, right. What do we have here? Alright, well, we're gonna want to grow fast, so grab the homestead first. Technology. There's actually a lot to do in this game on the first turn. I feel like Stellaris' first turn goes a lot quicker. And I also auto-resolved my first battle. Did you not have a first battle, or did you auto-resolve it?
I resolved it.
Alright, so this is one of the factions that really doesn't have choices for its beginning technologies. There's only one option in the beginning. Or I just don't have enough to pay that cost. No, I have enough to pay those costs. It's just only one option in the beginning. Okay. That's fine. Build my outpost in, I guess, on Newport. That'll be up in 3 turns. Oh, I forget. Don't I also have to, like, click my town and set, like, Okay, so I can't issue commandments until I grab the other 2 settlements. So I need Ash Ridge Mountains, and I need Bone Gulch. That's that and that one. Alright. So what is this? What is the specialty of this faction? Occupy the Shrine of Cain and construct the Shrine of the Widowmaker building to unlock it. Where the fuck is the Sword of Cain? That is across the world from me. I'm also a part of that goddamn try and rule the Elfland frickin' ability. What? I have to really fly halfway across the world to rule the throne? Are you kidding me?
This is for what? Your mission?
The Sword of Cain and the Sword of Cain. Yeah, it's a part of.
Oh, if it's a quest thing, you can usually teleport for the fight.
No, it's not a quest. It's like, do you know how you have your buttons around the end turn button? Well, one of mine as the High Elves is the Sword of Cain, and for me to do that one, I have to go and occupy the Sword of Cain, which is over where all the other High Elves are.
Oh,
that is-
yeah, you're not gonna have the Sword of Cain.
That is oh, I am gonna get
The,
the Sword of Cain. I am gonna
the,
go and
the, the
conquer
Sword of
12 I am like Daenerys freaking Targaryen, and I'm gonna get the dragons, and I'm gonna go and get the Sword of Cain. The rights.
Oh wait,
Okay.
I forgot to do diplomacy. Oh well.
Alright, so rights start unlocking when we get high rank, winning a certain amount of battles, or after unlocking. Okay. Good. So that's how
Onboarding
rights.
undead. That's interesting.
Intrigue at the court. Spend intrigue to manipulate relations between factions. Where do you see your intrigue? Okay, is that my intrigue? Yeah, that's my influence. Okay. That's technologies, that's diplomacy, that's objectives. Oh, so what's the victory conditions? Cap, are we going for a long or a short victory?
Probably short.
So the short victory that I see that's available is encounter 2 legendary dragons, occupy, loot, raise, or sack 30 different settlements, destroy the following factions: Clan Rictus and Pox Makers of Nurgle. The multiplayer campaign victory would be us taking out 100 settlements. The long campaign victory is a much longer version of the first one I said. Let's go for a domination campaign victory. 272 different settlements. Yeah. Someone's messing with you?
Huh?
It's waiting for you. Oh, I've got
It says waiting for players.
I must have got way ahead of you. Yeah, it just keeps.
I mean, you're hosting, so I think your computer does AI stuff.
Yes, but it's telling me I'm waiting for you.
Are you not still going through players?
It's still going through players.
Okay. Well, I was just checking if I'm still going through players and you're already done.
No, what happens is it'll chug through like 10 of them super quick, and then it'll tell me I'm waiting for you. And then it'll chug through like 10
Oh, I
of them
guess they
super
do
quick.
have a fight. Oh, they took my caravan. Ugh.
Okay,
That's
either
a
way,
bit.
but I have fun playing the game. It's like
Oh,
the
come
closest thing
on.
to
That's
chess we
bullshit.
got.
I mean, that caravan's screwed, I think.
What are caravans? I don't even know what that is.
They're money makers. But basically, only the Lord is left of the caravan.
Oh, they got slaughtered then. That's what happens when you're playing on very hard and try and run moneymakers on the first couple rounds.
Oh, you gotta run caravans.
Occupy, loot, raise, or sack 6 different settlements. Okay. Recruit 5 new units. Okay.
Okay, I'll go to this
Research or technology.
seemingly empty
Okay.
province. It's definitely not rats. Oh, look, it's rats.
Well, I only have one choice.
This was not an option. You were helping me kill the rats.
As I'm looking at the thing, I'm like, you can enter war on the side of your ally. Every other button's grayed out. It's like, well, if that's the choice, I guess that's what we're going with. Oh, they're dead. They were not a big clan. That was not Skavenblight, that's for sure.
As hot as dragon's fire. Strategy beyond compare. Truly, this is the climb of dragons.
Wait, you can upgrade 2 buildings, I mean more than 1 building a turn? I thought you could only do 1 a turn.
In any given province, you can only build one.
I'm
Or
upgrading 2
no,
buildings in
no,
my
no, you
main
can't.
province right now, what do you mean?
No, you can. I was like, wait, what were you saying?
Never mind, man, it's fine. It's already been clarified by the game itself. I only wasted 1 turn. I need to decide if I want to go after Ashridge first or if I want to smack that first. I should have some items to equip. Research available. Okay. Uh,
Bring them death.
Death.
They will know Calador's name. join the Kingdom of Dragons. Calador's champion. You may look upon me.
You're in the wastelands of Jin Shen, and I'm in the plane of bones. I am gonna go get the Sword of Cain. It is rightfully mine, Sai. We will take it from them. Did you say something?
No.
I'm hearing things, guys.
I guess I can build the outpost of questionable value.
You'll get access to crazy fucking archers, and also probably later on potentially dragons.
Well,
Elf
maybe
archers are
like
great.
my global pool.
What was that?
Maybe in like my global build pool.
In the allied recruitment pool. It's a different pool. You should have 3 buttons when you're looking at one of your armies. You should have allied recruitment, recruit regiments of renown, and recruit units. The allied recruitment is where you'll get access to my units. And the real benefit is that you make it a lot, like, you make me and you, wherever our garrison is, gets extra units for the free garrison. So if anything were to attack our capitals or wherever you put it, it's going to be less likely to steamroll it.
Did you put yours in Kiang?
I put yours in your capital. You didn't have another option at the time? It's in, Hanyu Port. Or is that not your capital?
It's not, but whatever.
Oh, I just assumed that was your
I mean,
capital.
it's the capital city of the first province I got, but I started with Kiang
Yeah,
or King. But it'd be more useful since I'm probably not expanding south soon. But whatever. I mean, the vampires might attack me anyways, so whatever.
well, you're on very hard. You can handle it. That turn went by fast, like there wasn't many hang-ups. Just chugged along.
Well, now that the like a lot of the faction or they've been it's already whittled down like a dozen
100 of them.
factions.
Yeah, I think it was like 200. I think the first turn said 400, and that was 275.
The dragon's rage. Sent forth by Vor. Triumph lies this way.
I don't have much to do this turn at all. Can't make it to the next battle in a single move. Do you already own your whole province?
Yeah,
Was your province a 2 or a 3?
it's a 3.
Guys, I really wanted to play the rats, but Sai talked me out of it. He's like, everyone hates the rats. I disagree. The rats don't need others. They got nukes. They got sniper rifles. They got General Grievous's like wheel bike. Like why do they need allies?
For Calador. Let us wake the dragons.
I think I need you to press something because it's not letting me hit the checkmark button.
It says you're choosing post battle option.
Oh, I see. That was weird. The button was like kind of grayed out.
They'll thrive under my rule.
Mission issue. At the end of your turn, have an income of at least 3,000. Current income 12,670. There's no way that's happening. Does every faction get those caravans, or is that just your faction?
It's Cathay's.
I wiped out Skalf, Daminson, Helheim. Where do you see your equipment, your items?
It's the hero screen. What do you mean?
How do you get to the heroes?
You click character details in the bottom left after you select the hero.
The dragon shall wake.
From here, we shall plan.
How the fuck are you all the way over there already?
Talking about my caravan.
Yeah.
The caravan is it's like an army that runs full speed towards the destination.
What is the destination, mate?
I don't know. I said it's somewhere near you, but I don't know if it's you. The caravan map's like different.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Yeah, no, it's not you. It's past you, I think.
Oh, I can upgrade your outpost. Oh, actually, having an outpost is great for me. It gives me influence per turn, which is my fucking special currency. I have a pricey upgrade. I might hold off on that. Let's see what else I have to do this turn. You look at my cruising
Are restive.
when one turn my population will go up and I'll be able to do buildings, so I actually don't have to worry about that right now. Get the outpost again, and I'll just do the upgrade now. I have the money, I have a commandment available. Let me check out my commandments. So control is causing negative growth. Alright, so I would like to regain control. Don't have corruption currently, so don't need to worry about that. It's a little annoying about this game when they whenever you do something like that that causes one of the pop-ups, like a pending action pop-up, it grays out your
Oh,
entire UI to where you
I
can't
didn't know
read
this.
what you're doing.
Okay,
I
I just wanted to detect something. I didn't know this was gonna lock you.
I'm not saying that you can't do that. It's fine for you to do that, play the game side. I'm just saying it is a little bit weird that they choose to
Yeah.
gray out your whole UI for stuff like that. It's like I'd like to
Well, it's
continue
because I
reading
was
them.
in the seed screen where I can declare if I'm starting the battle or not.
Yep.
It's a little weird that. Uh, I guess it's so if I'm in the seed screen and we're doing simultaneous turns, you can't fuck me with me.
Yep.
It makes sense in that case. Otherwise, like it might be a pain.
Alright, so it looks like the only thing I don't actually have a commandment that overcomes control, so I'll have to go with just the one that gives me positive growth to try and overcome my negative control currently. And then besides that, I also unlocked rights, so let me look at what my current rights are. The only one I could currently use is that one. That would make the other high elves not like me. Is it saying cooldown duration? It'll last for 10 turns and it'll cost me 1500. Yeah, let's do it. I'm broke. 76 bucks. Fuck yeah. Don't even have money to recruit units this turn.
Pride of Ulswine. Dragon Prince.
He's the Dragon Prince. He's not the rich Dragon Prince.
I better not take attrition while I'm sieging, because that would be lame.
I might screw up the name of it, but like I wonder if Warhammer 3's been out for a while, so I wonder if like the Grimhammer mod has come out for Warhammer 3 yet. That was an interesting mod for the second game. Ultra hard mode, but not by modifiers, by actually rebalancing the game to be closer to the tabletop. Moon Howlers. Is that you? You destroy them?
I did not kill anyone, no.
Sai is a force to be reckoned with. He is the Chinese. He's like 2 billion strong. Maintain control of 3 provinces. Yeah. Alright, well, we're at 2 because you count. That's cool. I need to get one more fucking province. Quickly.
I'm surprised I would count.
Well, you count because my faction's all about military relations, so they want me to get vassals and shit, and you count as a vassal. I actually haven't looked at the intrigue at the court screen yet. Let me look at it. Alright, so I can just straight up spend influence to increase relations with people, like any faction I choose.
Yeah, yeah. So you can do that to get trade agreements, basically.
Okay, these are pretty cool people. I've never like man, you know me. I always play the fucking chaos races. I've like the races I've played historically are like Norsica, the rats. I do believe I've played every one of the rat races that I own. I've played a couple of the pirates. I did that chaos run. That was the only run of Warhammer 3 I've actually done yet. I did a little bit of the vampires. A little bit of the vampires. I actually don't know how to play them. I haven't played them enough to really know what their mechanic is, other than that they like can bring their dead back, just like the
It's not necessarily they're dead. It's just the more casualties are in an area, the stronger units they can basically insta-buy. Oh, actually, it's a pyrrhic victory now. Maybe I should just auto-resolve it.
We haven't
Oh,
actually had a
really?
battle on screen, so if you want to do a battle on screen, I don't care.
I don't think I actually want to do the battle.
It's one of those things where like it is interesting for the stream for people to get to see fights. I don't care personally.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to actually do that battle because there's like a city siege, and city siege is
No
gonna be
one
finicky.
does it better.
Alright, so I want to start marching my ass towards these people. I want to take the Scalded Delta.
March for Calador. He cannot stay.
Order must be maintained.
Having two of a building, that unlocks recruitment. That's when you demolish the building and you build something worthwhile there. I didn't notice that that building was a duplicate at the Bone Gulch.
It burns like Vor's
You
anvil.
guys are gonna sit here for a turn.
I
This was a
am
quick
weak.
turn for me. Didn't have much to do.
The Dragon Prince is born for heat.
Recruit 2 units.
Okay, good. That caravan should hit the dwarf thing next turn. Give me some money.
Truly, this is the
Doesn't that trade with me?
That can trade either with the guy before you or the guy after you. You're like in the dead zone.
Best.
I'm pretty sure it does give money to whoever the caravan goes to, just not as much.
I really am hyped if the Total War Star Wars rumors end up becoming real. I would be so into that.
Could be interesting.
You know how much I like the IP. I would have a lot of fun. That would be like, I haven't played a good strategy Star Wars game other than like Empire at War 2, and I still occasionally boot that old ass game up to play it because it's fun. Mission issued: win 10 battles with any single hero character. Most battles currently won by a single hero too. Okay. Technology. For military advancement requires the archive.
as hot as dragon's fire. The last phoenix. It burns like Vor's anvil.
Execute a trade with them now. Yeah, they just want us to fit a fuckload of money. That's not going to happen.
Boss's orders!
Strategy beyond compare.
Start suffering attrition when you're in enemy lands, right?
It's based off terrain. So like some deserts will give it, or corruption will give it if you're not a corrupt
I thought when
race.
you're in enemy lands, you also don't like recover units or something like that.
That is true. You do not recover units unless you go into a camp stance. But you don't. It doesn't give you attrition unless it's like hostile terrain.
Attrition is when you're just taking unit losses each turn.
Right.
Passive unit losses.
I think it also does it with movement. Like it's not just ending your turn on it; it's moving through it. Takes
Yeah.
attrition.
I don't think deserts do it to me, considering my people live in the desert, and I don't see attrition on my guys in my desert.
There are races that get desert or attrition immunity from deserts, but it might not be desert. You know.
Yeah, that's also true. Let me walk into the Tomb King's desert and see what happens. I like how the Tomb Kings game is pretty much just Tomb Kings versus Tomb Kings, because the Tomb Kings can't get along with each other.
For lesser beings. That is beneath me. Inconceivable. Summary execution.
Taking out Thunderguts.
No good meat there.
I decree death. These fools have
I guess
no
I'll have to not
chance.
send my next caravan to them.
I'll own them soon.
Well, I mean, if you take them out, then I think one of theirs is a caravan destination now.
Sacrifices to Calador's glory. The dragon shall wake. Follow the dragon.
Yeah, one of theirs is actually a caravan
As it
destination.
was meant to be. Glory awaits. Imrik.
Seeking rare substances.
Greatest of the dragon princes. It was never in doubt.
Another triumph for the dragon. Our path is clear. All Calador rejoice.
Broken teeth. It's either rats or it's not rats. Chances are it's rats.
Broken teeth.
Broken teeth.
I think that's greenskin.
It's on their ruined provinces, like they're sacked.
Oh, it's ruined. It's probably rats.
That's why I said it's probably rats. Alfie, I'm gonna rule the world. There be dragons. I don't know where, but there be dragons.
I long for an open sky. We will prevail! I'll win. I always do! A donation to the dragons. Master of Drakes.
Ready?
Dragon Rider.
Bloodletting.
The Asur are troubled.
Behold my courage.
Seeking time.
You may look upon me.
You must restore order.
What's going on in very hard land over there?
Just looking at what I want to build next.
Zhao Ming, the Iron Dragon.
Oh, yeah, I meant to check. I should be able to trade with those guys now.
So who are the High Elves supposed to be? French? No, you said Bretonia's the French. Who the fuck are the High Elves?
They're the freaking elves, man.
The elves are just the elves. Nah, Imrik is definitely Daenerys. Imrik is definitely Daenerys Targaryen. I read his entire little quest thing and it's like, yep, Game of Thrones. Gotcha. Already down to 235. People be bloodthirsty, man. People be bloodthirsty.
It's all those starter factions get wiped out quickly. I've almost gotten rid of mine. Unfortunately, they're holding up in their last city now.
Already
So
wiped
I'm gonna
mine
need to
out.
get both my armies to it.
Already wiped mine out.
Well, mine had three. Mine actually no, mine had 4 cities.
I only had 2. Now I've decided to wage war on the neutral orcs.
I guess Thunderguts is trying to bribe me with a peace treaty.
Thunderguts is gonna die.
Well, I figured I wouldn't take it because it might force you into a peace treaty
Yeah,
if I
and you're
took.
not doing it. You need to die.
They didn't pay me enough.
We have to own 100 settlements. That's the multiplayer win condition, so treaties are not an option. If we're going after someone's death, they're gonna
They
die.
didn't pay me enough for it.
They would have needed to pay me. We're just not that treaty's get broken. Quest issued. Win the following battle with Imrik's army. Armor of Kaldor. Teleport to it. Oh, that's a lot of money and a lot of stuff. Enemy forces. Take a guess what the name of this guy is. I don't know if you're looking at my stream, but take a guess what the name of this guy is. He's a pirate. I have to go and defeat Dick Half-Mast. I cannot believe that that is the name.
Not the subtlest.
I cannot believe that that is the guy's name. Does it teleport you back when you finish the quest?
Yeah. Oh, it teleports you and you do the fight, and after you're done, it goes. You would go back to where you were.
Oh, that's a close defeat.
I don't think you can auto resolve them usually. The quest battles, you usually have to fight them. It's not
told me-
great if
It
it's
told
not
me
confident.
there was one enemy. I have to do it. You're gonna have to coach me through this.
Oh, you can't back out?
Oh wait, decline attack.
Withdraw!
There we go. Whoop, that's not-
It teleports you back. Yeah, it's a good. You probably want a full army for the first quest.
Well, what was funny is the only reason I even clicked it was because when you're looking at the mission, it will let you look at the army you're supposed to be fighting. The army
Well,
of Dick
part of it.
Half-Mast I could easily defeat. It didn't tell me about the two reinforcing armies that are also standing right there, ready to help.
Yeah,
out.
no,
Like,
it'd be that way. It's like,
It's-
oh, you want this? What about the? Don't worry, we got some bonus enemies for you.
it's like I could handle most of it. I can't handle the extra.
Follow me to glory.
That manticore is eyeing you, and it looks hungry. It's like a terrain thing. It's not a real manticore, but there's like a manticore just above your character. Like next to the thing that looks like the orange building with all the lava. Just like how next to me is a Sarlacc pit.
Oh, that thing. This guy. This is what they're talking about. Viewers, this is what Sai is mentioning.
He's hungry.
Greatest of
He's
the
gonna
dragon
eat you.
princes.
It's like the Sarlacc near me. I don't know if Warhammer normally has a Sarlacc, but I guess.
So like in fantasy, in Warhammer Fantasy, I don't know enough about it. But in Warhammer 40k, the general gist of it is it can exist. Anything can exist in 40k.
Well, there's like a lore thing on this one, so it makes me think that it is not invented by the Creative Assembly.
Yeah.
The only question is, was it created before or after Star Wars in terms of Warhammer?
Oh, definitely after, man. Pretty sure Warhammer as a whole, post-date Star Wars.
Oh, okay.
40K definitely post-dates it, because 40K even post-dates StarCraft.
I think I kind of wanted to do this fight.
That's fine, we haven't seen one yet on stream, guys. Fine with this.
It's
Oh,
it's saying it's a
it's
pyrrhic
it's the
victory, but I think
Chinese versus the Chinese. He's having what was that Total War game that's literally just Chinese versus Chinese? He's doing that right now.
well, if you look at the portraits, it's a Spider-Man meme here. Our armies are pretty close to the same too.
Do I have to click something? Oh, I have to hit join team.
Well, it's you're able to spectate, or you might be able to see the enemy. I don't know.
I wasn't
You're
looking at
you're
it.
you're controlling the defender.
No, I'm playing you. I'm on your
Oh, I
supporting
am the
players.
defender. Sorry.
One of your supporting players.
Yeah, I forgot that
You're
I'm the
probably
one.
gonna be. You can hand over units to me. I remember this. Like
Yeah.
you can give me one unit. I don't care. I will probably do my old bullshit of handing you the majority of my units. So be prepared for that.
This should be a pretty simple fight.
I'll take one of the units. What do you want to give me? And whatever you're giving me, tell me what it is, because I might not immediately know what it's supposed to do with it.
I guess I can probably give you like this pyramid or something. I don't know.
The spearman's easy. Just run it at something and body block. If it's an archer or something, just tell me what I'm supposed to attack with it.
I mean, you're probably going to be outside and flank them if they clump or something. I don't know. I'll have to look at how they deploy. I mean, I'm defender, so they deploy first. Or I thought they deploy first. Maybe I deploy first.
Get 20 minutes to defeat them. What are you giving me? Gift units is under the portrait on the left. At least that's where I can see a gift unit. But
Yeah. I guess I'll give you them. Yeah.
that's where the unit spell browser is. So you can do this and this. Okay.
Stone and
Do I
steel.
give them their movement command now? No, I give it to them after this.
I mean, we're the defenders, so.
Oh, so
I
we're just
mean,
gonna sit here until they rush into us?
yeah, it's going to be either you're covering the flank or you're doing the flank. Okay.
Fight with pride.
So we need
For you
to
are the
turn.
guardians of order.
So you're going to want to get behind me.
Move in
Behind you.
formation.
Am I able to ping in this?
Yeah, there's telestration settings up at the top left.
Send
Yeah,
5
like
seconds.
here or here.
Bringing harmony. March in ordered ranks. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Go faster, you idiots. Like that? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, something over there. I don't know. It's you're probably gonna want to run in a sec.
Yeah, once they come around the corner. I feel like your guys got in position so much faster than mine.
Well, I just had to turn.
Harmonious walk.
Actually, I could kite them if you want. I could come up behind them. Not kite, I could go around them, I mean.
I don't think that's great.
I don't know, I can stop doing that.
Sends us.
I just noticed that they're really committing into that. They get
Yeah,
sandwiched
no,
if I
they're
do it.
gonna charge up. That's why it's like I think it's gonna be over before you manage to get around the hill because it's a big hill.
I'll give you that.
Sent by dragons.
I mean, if we were facing like the rats, sure. Oh, don't charge yet.
Repositioning.
I'm gonna let them charge into me, and after they charge into me, then you attack with the flank.
Rebuild the flank then.
Their missiles inflict disorder.
How do you control which way they're looking?
Like hold shift and right to drag them in formation. That's the easier way to. Otherwise, they'll just like.
Shift and then right? That like gives me like this weird movement.
Or not, sorry, not. You select them both, and then sorry, you click and hold right and drag it.
Oh, please turn around quick.
For the moon dragon.
I mean, that's not ideal. You kind of bungled it.
I kind of bummed with it because you told me literally the wrong button at the last moment, and all my guys decided to bug out on a crazy movement path that you had me.
Well, I mean, no, it's not that. It's that you're too far forward.
Repositioning.
I will now rush their archers.
Perish.
And it looks like it's working out because it looks like their unit kind of split and hit two of ours, anyways. Hit backstab. Don't bother going after the archers.
Ordered ranks.
Restore order.
Fight has
Oh, I
won.
see. You want me to go after that guy?
My ancestors.
With the Shigny guy?
Peasant spearmen. For the Emperor.
His leader's coming in on us.
Thoughts in
That's
harmony.
fine. Stupid hard difficulty. The unit won't break.
Brace for impact. This stays the Emperor. Make your exit.
Minds as one. Shenyang sends us. Restore your balance.
Turn and regain your honor.
A unit that's resolve is broken and retreating. They have a chance to recover, right?
Yeah, because there's no skull, so yeah. If there's a skull and a flag, it means they're not going to come back.
Stone and steel. Restore order. This shames the Emperor. Wind and fire. Celestial fury.
His like leader's doing a dance. Is his leader actually doing something?
No.
Walking back and forth over there? Warriors just rallied.
Spearmen! Sent by dragons!
Let me see if I get a couple guys there. Okay.
Nice. So I did what we call cheating.
What do you mean?
Guys didn't get hurt. Their guys got screwed up.
I mean, it's only your units that got hurt.
It's your fault.
My units massacred
At the
them, and
last,
you.
I asked a simple question. Sai, how did you turn your units? And you gave me a loaded answer. You were like, "Oh, you path them around in this crazy big path using shift right click."
Well, it does actually. I don't think the shift would have mattered. Actually, it's you like right click and hold it and drag. That's how it lets you set the formation at the destination, so you can set the orientation that way.
Yeah, but how do you make sure? Like, how do you know? Like, front is front? Because all I see is a bunch of little
There'll
circles
be
when
an
I do
arrow.
that. Oh, you have to zoom in more to see the arrows. Okay.
No. Well, maybe it's only if you have more than one is arrow. Well, regardless, it's going to be when you click that. You can click and drag to the right. Then, if you click and drag to the right, then the up is forward.
Okay. What do you mean the up is forward? What? Like the up
Right
arrow? You press
on
the
your
up
screen.
arrow.
On your screen.
So you got the pigeon plucker pendant. Just what you wanted.
Huh. I wonder if I'm enough to probably not. It's like, am I strong enough to seize the settlement now? Well, I won't be. I don't think I'm strong enough to take it.
Tons of them out.
Yeah, maybe I am actually. Oh wait, I can level first.
Imrik.
The Star Lance strikes!
It'll be no contest at all. I claim it for Calador.
Thunderguts is dead. It looks like if one of us takes Nablar country next, we'll have unified our lands.
The dragon shall wake.
Huh. I actually have permission to take the Ivory Road. Even though they're actually not enemies to me.
Prince of Calador.
Order must be maintained.
Imrik.
Hmm. Where's my I need health and I need it now button? I'm gonna start pushing into Noblar country. It's gonna be a bigger war than usual. It looks like there's like at least four towns that he owns. Potentially five. I don't know who owns Shambletown. Oh, so it's ogres own Shambletown, but then I'm gonna be taking out a bunch of vampire counts to get there.
Oh, those are vampires? Ugh.
Vile creature! I'll have a rug made out of you!
I'm gonna be attacking these guys first.
Oh, they attacked you?
Plan action,
Those are bats to your south?
probably.
Ah, so they declared war on you, but you don't actually see them yet.
Nope. I just got a ward deck from nowhere. My guess is Clan Ashen has left rats in this broken settlement to the south of me.
Well, yeah, it looks like they control the whole zone, actually, but
What was that?
it looks like they have the whole zone.
That's fine. It means pause to the siege of Narblar County. I must now march to my southern border and skewer some rats. This is somehow Sai's fault, guys.
So did they force peace on you, or are you still or no, I guess you wouldn't have been a war then, never mind. Because it's the one I started a war with.
Hey guys, I just noticed that my webcam decides to flicker on and off when we're going between turns. I do apologize about that. It's because I'm using the virtual camera on Elgato, and obviously the game chugs when I'm processing the server turn, but it looks like it returns each time. Actually, no, it's still chugging right now. Look at that.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
Oh. Oh, guys, I'm gonna disable the camera in that case, so give me a second. I'm sorry about that. I didn't notice sooner. I was watching during that end turn screen and I noticed it, so better to have no camera than to have a buggy camera for this game. Dragon sighted. Pig barter. Nearby events indicate that a dragon has recently been roaming the surrounding land. Such an occurrence is worth your investigation.
Yo, check it out. There be dragons. Or here be dragons.
Darby dragons.
Hmm?
Darby dragons. They want me to go to war with the dwarves within the next 8 turns.
The cast dwarves?
Karakazul. But I'm gonna go and fight the war that I'm already in the middle of right now.
Yeah, I mean, just because you get a mission to it doesn't mean you have to do it.
Let me go fight the one I'm already in the middle of fucking dealing with. First, I might check out this dragon though, because it's literally right
Crown
where I am.
Prince, seeking glory.
This is a Pyrrhic victory, but I already know Sai will win it because Sai's a monster.
I'll win. I always do.
So you're saying I should support the AI?
Support me, you motherfucker. The vampire counts have a freaking dragon supporting them. I don't need you supporting
Yeah, I
them.
know. I didn't get to look at them while you first.
He's like, I don't need the
Yeah, those
vampire. It's like, what were you gonna say?
this fight's gonna be tricky. So you're gonna, it's like you're gonna want to keep it dragon off your archers.
I just said you're gonna be fighting. Why do you say what? I'll take care of the. I'll use the spearman, or I'll use a chunk of the spearman, but I'll use my heroes or something. I gotta see what the fuck I actually have. I've auto resolved every fight up to this point, so I have no idea what we're actually
Look, you
feeling.
got a dragon.
Yes, but I don't want to lose my dragon to get this dragon.
I don't think that should be a problem.
So the most smart thing I can do would be to give you the vast majority of my ship, because I'm terrible at this game.
As you say.
I don't want to give you a chunk of it. I'm gonna give you a chunk of it, or I have to do it in chunks.
We will
Oh, there we go.
You, I
Okay.
think you gave me the ones that you wanted to keep.
No, I gave you the ones I wanted. I have these 5 now. I have my heroes, and I have 3 spearmen to deal with. Now you can position them as you so please, or should we just stay in this position?
Without fail. Spearmen!
And Shakalot's swarm, because they haven't showed up yet. Yeah, they haven't showed up yet. I gotcha. So the reinforcements aren't actually here yet.
No, they don't. They don't start in the battle.
Let me know when to hit start.
Ulfwan Mage.
You're gonna probably want to have your spearmen be together.
Behold the majestic.
What was that?
Like the
One of them
spearmen
are-
that you have, you probably want them together.
Spearmen.
One of them's there.
Loyal.
Oh, I see. This one's over here. You
Will
3.
be done.
Is that position the correct direction? Did I do that right? Yes, I did. Okay, so I kind of understand what you're saying. So, pulling to the right faces them forward. I got you. I understand what you're saying now, so. Oh wait, no, aren't they facing the wrong way this time? No, they're facing the right way. Okay. Pulling to the right faces them forward. I gotcha. So wait, what does pulling back do? Face them to the right, pulling forward faces them to the left. Okay, I gotcha. I see how it works. So I got this dude. So wait, is Imrik a caster or is Imrik a melee unit?
He looks like he's melee, but he has some abilities.
Right, and then the other one is a caster.
Wielder of the winds.
What is her ability? Starwood Staff. Augments the winds, 3 uses. Fireball. Powerful explosion, multiple combatants, effective at long range. Flamestorm. Major magical and fire damage. Medium, randomly moving area of effect. Strong versus multiple units. Flaming Sword of Ruin. Affects all allies in range. Okay, so what was Imrik's abilities? Imrik has Dragon Horn. Frightens all enemies, reducing their leadership when nearby. Okay, it's a Frighten. Starlance. Charge bonus plus 60. Armor piercing weapon damage plus 25. But it makes me flammable and gives me a weakness to fire damage. Okay. Potion of toughness is just a heal. Okay, I got you. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Verb it up. And
Master of battle.
First question is, are they attacking?
No, I believe I'm attacking. I said that in the last group.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Sometimes they'll still rush, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're moving. We have to
I
survive this
suspect
to
as
draw
much.
out Shakalok.
Yeah, since you have the spearman on the right, make sure you tie down the wraiths.
The wraiths are those guys on our, yeah, see the ones that are kind of like broken off from everyone else.
Sinner! Setting forth! Death to all!
Ulfwan Mage. Winds of magic rise!
I didn't even get close to.
Lakoi Soraya!
Oh, Jesus, we're gonna sorcerer up some fucking spells. It's got the short distance.
Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Purify! Acknowledged! Asa forward! Assyrian guides us!
Prince Imrik. The Light of Calador. The dragons roar.
Awaiting orders.
For our ancestors!
High Mage. Going abroad. Moving out. Of course. Ephua! Bend to my will! Scython, hear me!
A superior vantage.
Spearmen!
Ready. At once.
It shall be done! Without fail!
Shakalok showed up.
Asa, move!
Fury of the Forge God. Prince Imrik. Eradicate them!
Attack!
For duty! Move!
Making my
Realize
way.
that they're still holding them down.
As you say!
The dragon's on your leader.
Ulfwan
I
Mage.
know that. And that's not my leader, that's my mage.
Going.
Okay.
Winds of magic rise! Lakoi Soraya!
Calador's fury! Dragon's rage!
Mage. Forward. Onward. Setting forth.
This is going terrible.
Following Ephua. Seeking the foe.
Shakalok's
I go
horde
then.
just showed up. Alright.
Prince Imrik! I will go!
Imrik, go fight. You're like one of my strongest combatants. Just don't die.
Orders received. For duty!
Spellcaster. Moving out.
Who's that?
Ephua, bend to my will. Scython, hear me.
Blessed by all! Slay them! Might of the volcano!
Are we winning, Sai?
I think so.
The glory of Imrik! To victory! The light of Calador! Suffer my lance!
Problem is when my dude is getting his ass kicked.
Ulfwan
Getting
Mage.
shock a lot.
Very well.
Acknowledge, as you say.
Prince Imrik!
Gotta pull him off.
To battle! Done!
Agreed.
Understood. Ancestors!
Fuck, my leader's screwing.
It's okay. The dragon's pretty weak.
Acknowledge.
My
Prince
leader's back
Imrik!
under my control.
They die!
Pull back.
Orders received. Assyrian willing.
Dragon Prince!
Let's do it.
Death and glory!
Scions of Mathlan. Understood. Acknowledged.
Forward. Menlui! Araya Menlui! Going abroad. Following Ephua.
Asa, withdraw!
Prince Imrik! Thor sends me!
Pyrrhic victory. Nice. We got what it said we'd get. Look at Sai clutching. I fought a dragon. And I fought some wraith. Sai fought an army.
Hmm?
I was just saying, I fought like 2 units, while you fought like 20. And we even kept everything alive. Oh no, wait, I lost some stuff.
I don't think you did. I mean, if you did, it's going to be a spearman, which are like your worthless guys, anyways.
I'm gonna have a legendary dragon after that. That's a big step up. I should be able to go win that other battle now.
I mean, you'll have 2 dragons.
One of them's just a sun dragon. Only one of them's gonna be legendary. I get him in my army now.
So you need to keep winning, then it will be a legendary dragon.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the replenish here.
Lesser be it.
We got special dragon Shakalot the Calamity. I also gained Shakalot's intangibility, which is immune to attrition all armies and immune attribute cause fear all armies for the next 20 turns. So I'm immune to attrition for 20 turns. That'll be useful.
Well, that's good if you're about to attack the Skaven, I guess.
Yep. Yes, it is you. And I can now get Illyrian Reaver, Regiments of Renown, which are the bows. Good. Imrik is level 13 now. Also good.
Calidor's champion.
Growth is province-wide, or is it for each individual settlement?
It's province.
The last phoenix. Calidor wakes. It was never in doubt. As it was meant to be. Dragon Prince.
How did Sai kick so much ass during that fight? What's the secret?
Oh, that fight is just make sure the bats don't kill all your archers. And the archers are pretty good at killing the dragon.
So keep the archers alive is the secret to the high elves.
Keep the chaff off the archers, basically.
Are my dragons the equivalent of most people's like artillery units?
I mean they have spells, but like fire breath, but they're more like melee units.
Okay.
I mean they have the advantage obviously that they can just bolt though.
Just fly away. I'm gone.
Yeah, basically, it's anything but archers. That's a pretty much given. Even archers, they're pretty fast. So
What beats a dragon in like one-on-one combat?
you might have a hard time against spearmen.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
From here we shall plan.
Like maybe I'm stupid, but I don't see this dragon anywhere. Oh, there it is. Shakalot the Calamity. So that's how I get him. Alright, so I'll pick that one.
It's like, don't look at me, man. I don't know shit about the dragon race.
Comes at rank 9. Sweet.
The dragon shall wake.
My stance
Onward
on
for
March. I'm
Canada!
gonna fucking move.
A simple crusade.
Kick some fucking rat ass.
Standing by. Impossible.
So if I want this hero, his constant local effect is increased trade. So do I literally just have him stand in the province? That's it?
I'm pretty sure trade is faction wide.
No, local province by 20%. So I just have him stand in this province and it increases the value?
I guess, but I'll be honest. Local trade in one province isn't shit.
Fine, I'll send him to go and fucking harass these red guys.
Setting the pace. Onward then.
I miss the peaks of Calador.
Smash it to ruins.
Fine, I'll finally blow 6 grand on your place. I'll have a maxed out embassy at you after 5 turns.
Yeah, I did it on yours honestly just so that message wouldn't pop up.
I know, it's like I'll have a maxed out embassy with you soon enough.
It's like you can click it off. You'll have to click it off every fucking turn, and I had money, so I was like, you know what? Fuck it.
So when you're looking at the diplomacy thing, is a high strength rank the strong people, or is it like a low number in the strength rank
I'm
the
pretty
strong
sure lower
people?
numbers better.
So right now the servants of the conclave are the best. Chaos stores.
I guess. Why? What rank are they? Are they 1?
Yeah.
Probably then. I mean, I think it's gonna be. I don't think that they're gonna be that much of a difference right now.
How do you set up trade agreements? Oh, I see. Who doesn't hate attitude? You don't count.
The
I set one up with you
celestial
in Kales.
blacksmith.
Initiate
Let's
diplomacy.
not allow pleasantries
I don't think
to
so.
delay more beneficial.
If I take content
It
force,
says
that
we
might
already
be.
have them. I could break the one we have with each other, but
Oh, trade. We have one.
yeah, I think us just being allied gave it to us because like we already have them between
Oh,
each other.
I didn't think we had to pass.
I'm
Maybe it's
saying
because I have
elven.
access to
You
the.
get elven trinkets from me. I get tariffs from you.
What proposals do you bring?
Let me see the court. Servants of the Conclave. Working on my relations with the servants of the Conclave. I'm gonna turn them into a vassal of mine using the court. I'll blow all my influence on that as I get it.
There's some of the elves.
No, those are the strongest people in our game currently.
Oh, then that's not going to happen.
How do you say that?
Because if they're really strong, then they're not going to accept.
I can force it with influence. That's the entire point of the court. I wonder what our end game's gonna be. Oh wait, that's right. I turned on the Ultimate Calamity. We're gonna have all the end games. That's gonna be fun. The Wa along with everything. You said the Wa's annoying. I mean, not is the weakest one, but it should be actually something when there's all of them going on
I
at
didn't
once.
think the WoW was an in-game thing.
The Great Wa is one of them.
Oh, it's a great WoW. Okay, whatever. It's just a bunch of goblins.
It's just a bunch of yeah. There's the Wa, and then there's the Great Wa. It's just a bunch of green skins. That's fun. I like that. A new plague among us. Oh god, a Balrog. Exploring too deep into an ancient cave system, a forager unwittingly brings back with them a hitherno and a devastating disease. It's not a Balrog, but it was a plague. Beware the coughing, spraying the sneezing, run screaming from the feverish. Nurgle corruption, +5. God damn it. We dug too deep. We learned nothing from the dwarves.
Prince of Calador. As you were. This place could use a volcano.
Seeking glory.
The Dragon Prince is born for heat.
Okay, it looks like I can't actually send a caravan to an ally.
Dragon Rider.
That's something.
It burns like Vorl's anvil. Witness my stride.
What's the difference between a lord and a hero?
Like they were made as a hero.
Gotcha. So the lord is like Imrik.
The Lord leads an army,
Yeah,
and
it's like
the
Imrik.
heroes in an army.
Heat cannot stay my ferocity. As hot as dragon's fire.
Find me in the forge.
This game is no fun if you can't force people that normally wouldn't like each other to like each other through game mechanics. That's no fun. Like I will
Oh,
make what?
Shit, I have to turn around. I'm about to be attacked by this Skaven, I think.
Which game?
Actually, I'm already at war with them. I
Probably.
wasn't aware of
They
that.
attacked me, remember?
No,
And
these are some other Skaven. These are Clan Eshin Skaven.
those are the ones that went to war with me.
Oh, okay. Apparently they're next to me, not you.
Well, they went to war with me, but then they decided that okay, so they used me as a proxy to get to war with you.
Yeah, apparently. I don't know if I can win this time defense. Should I get this here? Maybe this guy should just bolt. Yeah, no, I think he needs to bolt.
You've expanded too wide too quickly. You dug too
No, it's
deep.
not that. It's that I did take this city relatively recently, and it doesn't really have units yet. Like it doesn't have defenders yet, and that was like I have a full army and I have like a weak army because I needed a little more. And this Skaven are attacking uh, the weak army. I wish I knew earlier they were the ones where they were was where they declared war on me.
Well, I couldn't see them, so they made their
I know.
plans.
I'm not blaming you because I certainly didn't know where they were.
I knew that there were three raised settlements to my south. I suspected they were there, but apparently I was wrong.
Yeah, there's some to my east, but I didn't know that those are the ones attacking us.
No one does it better.
Punching that city, I'm guessing. Or are they going after the leader?
Hmm?
Oh, you're not caught up yet?
I'm just auto resolving this shit because that's just gonna be a massacre.
So what's your plan against the rats?
Wait till my army gets there.
Oh, that
Until
wasn't your army that was running away.
Oh no, no, the army that was running away ran away. Like he hadn't moved yet for the turn.
God damn it, son.
greatest of the dragon princes.
Alright, let's see what the fuck is here. Wait, I'm waiting for an action from another player.
My powers grow.
Sent forth by Vor.
There's really nothing here. I just don't have enough money to colonize it.
Observe my skill.
We will set up camp and wait.
It burns like Vor's anvil.
We cannot set up camp.
In search of warpstone.
Oh, because we don't have enough range.
Pride of Ulswine. The Dragon Prince is born for heat. As hot as dragon's fire. We are ill at ease. Master of Drakes. Heat cannot stay my ferocity. There is a way.
Oh yeah.
What should discover? We have discovered a forest belonging to Clan Eshin attempting to ambush Shang Yang, Warpstone Desert.
It's me. Basically, I spotted an ambusher who was in plain sight. It's hard to ambush when you just sit in the middle of the desert, crossing the desert. That's not an good ambush position. Does this? I guess they have
You
mortars,
may look upon me.
warp grinders. What are warp grinders? Looks like a siege weapon. Ugh, I hope that rule doesn't go for the alchemist shrine or whatever. That'd be annoying.
The guy's having problems, guys.
Well, I have I have the other army there now, but if he runs north, then I won't be like then I'm faced like, do I chase down the army or do I conquer the rest of the country? Probably going to be the latter.
We're on Iron Man mode, so there's no rolling back either. If you fuck up a battle, you fucked it up.
Well, yes and no.
What do you mean?
You can like kill the battle and load before the battle, but you're still going to be if it's not one you can retreat from, you're still in the battle.
I'll take this deal. You can have military access if you're going to be paying me 320 a turn, and I can also completely crush you. You're so weak compared to me. It's a fine deal. I'm kind of poor right now too, so 300 gold a turn is kind of nice. I'm poor enough to where 300 gold a turn is kind of nice. Think about that.
$320 gold, probably not per turn, right?
No, it was payments. It was per turn.
Oh, that's weird.
Strategy beyond compare. Imrik. Triumph lies this way. I swear it.
God damn it, I got raided by the Beastman. Cost to repair isn't bad though.
Greatest of the Dragon Princes.
Wonder why they need to get through my lands. They're the people that own the Dragon Isles. So you'd think they'd use the boats.
Alright, I'm probably gonna take the other city now. I might actually play that one though, because I should be able to inflict some decent casualties. I'll look at the army comparison. Mm, yeah.
My restaurant's getting busy again. My hours are going up on the schedule again. I don't mind it, but you just get used to it. You know what I mean? Like you drop down to like a certain amount for a few weeks, and you start enjoying the little bit of extra time off, and then you go back up after the slow season leaves, and you're like, oh, what the hell? It adds up to about a whole extra shift.
Okay, apparently they wanted an non-aggression pact with me too.
That's really odd. They must be worried that we're gonna crush them.
I mean, I'm not even bordering them.
I'm getting close to them, but I still had someone between me and them, so a little bit surprised that they were worried about it.
Loyalty is all. Absolutely not. The Oath Keeper. Nothing stands in my way.
Retribution is love! This way.
It is weird to me that you can use high elf influence at the court of high elves to buy off diplomacy with any faction, even factions that aren't high elves. Very weird to me. Like it would make sense if what you said was true. Like, oh, I can only buy my way into being buddy buddy with other high elves, or like even like the dark elves, if you said. But no, yeah, anyone. I'm doing it with like fucking some chaos faction. I'm buying my way to being buddy buddy with the biggest chaos faction. I really should have done it with Icket Claw, because then I could have put a garrison at Icket Claw, and I would have got access to their main units, which are the, I believe, Jezzael snipers, which is awesome. But I have enough archers, so I should really go for someone that has a good frontliner.
My guys should have a decent frontliner.
I haven't looked at what I get from you. The Tomb Kings have just sealed off the desert for the foreseeable future.
What?
They did the sandstorm ritual. They summoned the sandstorms that cause everyone but Tomb Kings to take really high attrition when they're in the desert. Their desert, not all deserts.
Behold my courage.
You have my attention. Forward at once. Adventure awaits.
A fitting reward.
For honor. There will be carnage.
You curtailed the onslaught of rats.
I haven't actually fought any of the armors yet.
Oh, you're just running away still.
No, we're kind of like maneuvering.
Oh, you're doing the dance.
And I've taken one of their cities now, but they have my northern city.
At least it's not the rats with nukes. Can the enemy AI use those types of things?
Huh?
I've never actually seen the anime AI use those types of things. Like when we're playing like the rat, like that rat, like when we play Icket Claw, we get access to nukes and stuff, like the special abilities. Do they get access to those abilities?
I don't know about nukes, but in general abilities they do.
Called the Warp Stone Bomb. That's what they get. That's the nuke. Alfie. What are you waiting on?
I was just doing some stuff. It is a full army there.
It's 2 for peace.
I don't think I particularly want peace in this position. Because, like, I own one territory of their province and they own one of mine.
Try and do a settlement trade yours for theirs. In the suing for peace action.
You may gaze upon my glory.
I'm not unhappy. Or did I try to upgrade that one? Shoot, I forget. I have 2 armies there now. Hmm. So are those all actually empty settlements?
Yeah, it seems to be this case.
Wait, no, they shouldn't all be empty because there's escape because it has escape and corruption.
It seems to be the case unless the one I'm about to walk into has them. I haven't touched the one I'm currently standing at yet.
Oh, is the Desolation of Nagas not also in that province?
It is, but it's far away. I haven't gotten there to touch that one, and the one I'm currently standing at, I haven't touched yet either. So
Yeah.
the first one had
Okay.
nothing. We'll see. What are you hoping? It's the same Skaven, so that way they start getting kicked in the teeth in another spot.
I don't I doubt they are because there were like 3 armors by me. So if it is the same Skaven, then they'll just eat them for the raid because I don't think they'll have more than 3 armies right now. It'd be awfully early for them to have more than 3 armies.
Strategy beyond compare.
March for Calador.
Skaven revealed. Playing Carrion. Yeah, you're getting more declared on you. Did not just walk my ass all the way over here to let you stay alive. It's a close defeat, so we will put up siege walls. Wait, where's Toxa? Where is that guy? Is he in the walls? Now I forget how siege equipment works. What, I build it and then they'll start taking casualties after some turns or whatever?
No, the siege equipment itself doesn't cause casualties. What it is they have supplies. So after like 4 turns, it's like if it's like 8 for the surrender, after like 4 turns they'll start taking attrition, something like that.
Where do you see how many turns to surrender? Turns remaining until garrison is wiped out from attrition, 14. So that's what it is? I'd have to wait.
So yeah, it might be like 8 turns before they start taking attrition. I don't know.
But once they start taking attrition, the close defeat can start going towards in my favor, right?
Yes.
Like, alright. So,
I mean, honestly, building a couple siege weapons might tilt it too.
okay, so let me get.
It doesn't cost money, anyways. It costs time. So
Let me throw up 2 towers and a battering ram.
I'll
Continue
win.
the siege.
I always do.
Now, if his army inside comes out to attack me, that'll be outside the castle instead of me having to go inside the castle.
correct.
Like, okay. You'd expect 2 frickin' dragons to just fuck up a fucking outpost, man. I've played enough Skyrim to know that that should just screw them over. Why'd you have to be right? Oh, there's Skaven corruption over there. There's definitely Skaven there. What? Fuck you, Sai! You jinxed it!
No, that's just how the game works, man.
You like SSH'd into my computer, opened up the console, and like spawned Skaven in the runes.
You don't get Skaven corruption without Skaven. That would just be regular corruption.
Skaven from the past.
Maybe I should have been in the city here. Probably not.
Eight fucking turns for them to run out of food. There's no way to make people run out of food faster.
Nope.
It seems kind of brutal.
Yep. Hmm.
Do you realize I could build a second army in 8 turns? Oh, that's a valiant defeat. Of course, waiting for player Senshi for some reason. I may have picked a fight I cannot win. Retreat.
Too foolhardy.
Come on, come out of the town, bitch.
They probably won't do that.
Come out of the town, bitch. Come out of the town. Let's see who wins then. You the big rats on campus. Come out of the town.
Hmm. I don't think I can take this fight with one army.
The taint is spreading.
The dragon shall wake.
Driven by rage.
Imrik.
Our path is clear. Seeking tactical advantage. Advance.
Mastery of stealth.
Follow me to glory.
Son of Ulfwin.
What the hell are these rats so strong?
Is that what the rats I'm facing?
No, my rats. Rat problem 2.
It's not. Your rat problem is minor compared to mine, man.
My rats are just entrenched in a freaking insurmountable city that, for some reason, 2 dragons and a bunch of fucking elves can't take. Imrik, you failed me.
may look upon me.
Be ready for anything. Make haste, Asur! Follow the dragon.
That is the worst. I am almost buddy-buddy with the servants of the Enclave. You said it wouldn't happen. They had a minus 60 aversion to me. And because I'm buddy-buddy with you, they had a minus 4 on top of that. But I've almost overcome it with influence with the High Elves. It's almost like I have dragons. You gotta play it like Daenerys. You just gotta... The dragons are how you get everything. What do they want? Your head on a stick?
Yeah, they're just attacking the city.
Are they sacking or destroying?
They're gonna capture it. I'll play the fight though. I don't need assist or anything though. I just want to use the bombard ability because I should be able to kill you in it or two.
You have like 7 damaged units. I wish I could take control of this shit. That one of these days we will have to play a match against each other. Just I hit join, but whatever. I forgot that this is a spectate button. You don't have to give me units. Yeah, no. When we play a match against each other, it'll be interesting just because you can constantly, every time there's a battle against the other person, join the enemy force, and yeah, no, that would be interesting. You can see why that would be.
Which I'd say, yeah, go for it. Let's see how that works out.
Well, first off, I would expect in a match against me and you, I'm still playing on, I don't know, normal or hard, and you're still playing on very hard. God damn it! Like, yeah.
Which I say, yeah, let's see how that works out.
Even you still don't think I can beat you, even with the modifiers in my favor.
I think you'd have a very hard time.
Even being able to use every faction thrown at you, like every time you're in a battle, I get to use the faction to try and fuck you by like just.
Oh, do I
straight
think you're better than the AI?
Like,
I don't know.
It's like I get that. Well, see, first off, you say that, but if I'm able to use every faction's units to try and snipe your, like, I don't know, your leaders and shit like that, and then actually use my faction the correct way, I think I could beat you.
Going for the leader is not necessarily a good idea.
I think I could snipe you with it. We'll see in a match eventually.
No kingdom can stand against Ground Cathay!
Where did you put your guys?
Chosen people!
All the way over there. What, did you want the high ground?
Yeah, and I need the time. Oh, he has the summon rat ability. Okay.
Yep, Skaven can do that.
Well, I think it depends on the leader.
Just be happy neither of us are fighting Wicked Claw. They have Wicked Claw abilities though. Are you fighting Imrik Claw? Wait a second. No, you're not. Oh man, watching you fight the Skaven makes me think I should have just played the Skaven. What's the move here? What's the move here? Did you get your ability fired? Did you get to do what you wanted to do?
Not really. I forgot they have a summon thing. The summon thing basically made it so their summons basically took me out with the between the summons and the spells.
Yep.
Like also it's the fact that he was a spellcaster. Basically between the summons and spells, they were able to demoralize me enough.
You might need to retreat and build up your units. I don't
I mean,
think
that was a settlement.
yes,
I
but
mean, that's why it was so small.
you're getting your shit kicked in by the rats.
I mean, that's a settlement I took from them. I knew I could go. I know I was. They had 3 armies, so I had my army. It's like, no, I'm not gonna stand. I'm not making this stand. I mean, two. I think my army could take on 2, but 3. Yeah, maybe if I have both my armies together, maybe, but not just one army. And I'm hoping this makes them split their armies up.
I have hope that it will. I have hope that you're also gonna get ass kicked in right now by those the Skaven. You're on a high difficulty, so they're gonna push you in.
That's
And
the in battles. That doesn't affect the world.
yeah, but I also have the world on hard, so it's not on very
Yeah,
hard, but
that's
it's
about
one
it.
step off of it.
That's not legendary. We're fine.
Decisive defeat.
To feel awe is only natural in the presence of the Dragon Prince.
You want to make payments of 300 to me for a non-aggression pact? I'm not really going that way right now, so that's fine.
It's always nice when they offer you money to not do something you weren't going to do anyways.
It's like I wasn't going that way right now anyway, so sure.
I
Let's
wasn't going to do that,
grind.
but I'm willing to take your money.
Yep. It's like everyone in that little like area just doesn't want the smoke right now. It's like that's fine. I didn't want to go over there anyway.
Imrik. Be ready for anything.
It's a valiant defeat now. Why is it a valiant? Dick half-mast. Why are you so strong? Can you teleport multiple armies?
Nope.
So I'm expected to beat this with one army.
Generally. Maybe the ultra late game ones, maybe not, but that one, sure. I mean, you have some shitty units in your army.
Of Ulthuan.
So you're saying I should fight until they die and then replace them with good stuff?
Or just ditch them.
I refuse.
Like those spearmen, the sea guards are just better than them in every way.
The mountains.
Like, not only do they have a range attack, so they get to bombard them first, they're just better in melee combat too.
So I should be running Lothar and Sea Guards at this point instead of Spearmen.
You should not be running Spearman, correct? I mean, I guess you can keep that legendary Spearman, but the other ones should go.
Boundless
After I
courage.
go take the Desolation of Nagash,
Triumph lies
sure.
this way. What news?
There will be carnage.
Thank you for the follow.
Taking action. I demand their head.
Okay, that's good. Oh, what? It's gonna take away all my units? I better just play it.
You gotta do what you gotta do, Sec.
Well, it's gonna say a Pyrrhic victory where all my units die. Like, it's like, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, they have 2 warp fire throwers. Other than that, everything seems pretty meh. Just have to make sure the archers kill the warp fire guys.
Area. Very bright grass.
You're not wrong. Okay, they also got some Night Runners I gotta watch out for.
I thought this game had like a fancy camera. Like the
Probably.
cinematic camera.
Yeah, bottom, or not the unit camera. I mean, I think the bottom left is maybe what you're thinking of.
Well, I'm in spectate mode, so I don't have those buttons. Bottom left. I'm spectating in the bottom right. In the bottom left, there's nothing. I'm looking in the options right now because I thought there was a
I'm gonna have to
keyboard
wait till
button.
you can click on a unit.
Camera
Okay, his
button
units
right.
range suck.
You outrange them at least?
By a lot.
Wait, what are your ranged units? I don't even see them. Or do your sword infantry also have a ranged attack?
No. Only the elves get that shit.
So then wait, what unit do you have that outranges them? So confused. Oh, you moved all your units way over to the right. I gotcha. I was like, I only see frickin' swordsmen. What do you mean? He's just got a lot.
Yeah, no, they do have a lot.
Fight with pride, for you are the guardians.
Why
of
don't you just
order,
hide in the woods?
the defenders of harmony.
Why are you moving out of the woods is my question.
I'm moving to the right.
Oh,
I
you have to
don't know
move.
that he's actually going to attack me.
Yeah, you have to. He has a couple units moving, but other than that missile infantry.
They are his ranged units.
What are you gonna? Yeah, kill those first and then go. Move
I
to
mean,
them.
if he's willing to run them up, I will definitely kill them. Yes. Oh, that's right. The spawn unit is limited uses, right?
Yeah. I think it's 3 times in a fight. And they break quick. They're rats, so their morale's low. Yep. That's the one thing I have to say is a massive downside playing rats is that they do have very low morale, so you should have no problem breaking them.
Oh, that's the edge of the map.
When you let your units stand still like that, then once the units finally get to you, do you have to click on them and tell them to attack the unit that's against them, or do they automatically
You don't
attack?
have to, but a charge can be beneficial. It gets better if you do.
But for the most part, those swordsmen that I see standing still that just have like units against them, they're just fighting like passively without you having to tell them to do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't select units, so I think it might actually be better to join as an ally, so that way I have that menu, so that way I can go into cinematic mode. I guess I can just zoom in super close and watch the fight super close, but I remember that Warhammer 2 has like a cinematic camera that like moves between the different parts of the battle.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Warhammer 2 had it.
Yeah, I'm saying I don't know about that.
What's the button you press to hold to see like the commands that everyone's been issued? Is it space?
I don't know.
I think it's space. If you hold space down, it looks like you're able to see the orders. Like every unit on the board's orders. You can actually prune what's on it on the right. How's it going for you?
Eh,
Do you not have any special abilities as your faction?
I do not have the faction ability. I did too. I did forget to use this unit's hero abilities.
Enough to help you and sway this? Like, who are you playing as? What are your abilities? Like, what's your faction's gimmicks?
They're not very gimmicky
Like, do they just have strong
in
units? Is
combat.
that what you're trying to tell me?
They're basic. I mean, they're basic. Their units are very basic, or relatively basic, rather.
How did you play this group? Like, no
I mean,
gimmick.
their faction they have abilities outside of combat. Just in combat, they're fairly basic. There's nothing wrong with them.
You played like the civilization race inside of Warhammer. It's like, sorry, we're playing Warhammer, not Civ 6.
Their warpfire slaves are charging me. That's fucked up.
It looks like the bar's starting to go in your favor now.
Yeah, I got this flank is breaking.
Use your abilities if they're off cooldown again.
I guess the range one is, but the range one's not great.
Something's better than nothing, man. Yeah, it looks like it's going in your favor. Can you speed it up? Or are you not confident in the ability to speed it up?
It's rough to speed up against the rats. Because the rats are like always running away and re-engaging and shit.
Yeah.
And you have to watch out that you don't slip and fuck up.
I think you got it.
Yeah, they're breaking a bit. Oh, these guys are melee only now.
Running out of ammo, man. I thought you said that only the elves do that. It's like, nah, your guys do too. You just gotta run out of ammo.
Oh, fight melee?
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, you have hybrid infantry. The sea guys are hybrid infantry, meaning they are both melee and ranged. So they're actually good at both.
Coming back. They're coming back. They got like 5 health, but they're running back into battle. Remember when we watched that like Spiffing Brit video and it was like this but the multiplayer game where it was a bunch of people? Like, man, I wish we got to play that. That game did look interesting. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, you're talking about the
That was like the Total War game that had like
arena
8
one.
people like all in one big battle. Like, yeah, it was weird. Yeah, it was. I think it was an arena one. I think we watched Spiffing Brit play it. It was like each person. I think each person controlled like one like group of units or whatever. I'll try to find it.
Okay. Well, you know what? I didn't lose all my units.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Yeah, I found the video. It's the best game China won't let you play. It's a 10v10 Total War Arena. You got it right. It's Total War Arena.
Well, I wasn't even trying to name it. I was just saying what it was.
Well, that was the name of it. So, hey, you got it. Here you go.
Yeah, I think it. Well, it's not the China who didn't play it. It's that the non-China servers it flopped hard outside of China, I guess. And even China, it sounds like it didn't do great.
Looks like an interesting game.
I'll be honest. I don't think it's that great of an idea.
Looks like an interesting game. Look at Sai pulling out the Pyrrhic Victory.
Imrik, standing by.
I will not. These peaks.
How can I assist? Lethal grace given form.
Okay. Does an tunneling thing reinforce?
I would soar over these peaks.
You're about to have a learning moment.
Hmm.
Sounds like you're about to have a learning moment.
I think I have to try to take this fight regardless.
You just almost get your ass kicked.
Yeah. What's your point?
And you recovered?
This is a different army. This is my full army, but I'm gonna get up against two of theirs.
Put him up.
Okay, they're not within reinforced range. Really, I'm gonna lose 2 units? What the fuck does he have? Oh, he has 2 big guys.
2 units out of 20. Ooh.
Well, this looks like it should be lopsided though. And that's lose 2 units. I don't know how many losses in general I'm gonna take.
You'll be fine.
Okay, it was really mostly those 2 units.
Celestial superiority.
A fitting reward.
Summoning the Iron Dragon. I'm sorry, but I think a bunch of like rats should be able to take on a couple Chinese people. Rats with sniper rifles and magic.
Oh, I can recruit your guys in one. Oh, I can get rangers. What are these? They're melee units? What?
Order.
Hmm?
Some dude walking around in the dragon house. Fear the man known as Rocket Order.
After I killed 3 armies, they're offering me for a peace treaty. I was like, yeah, no, I'm good.
You will all die now.
Like, I think I'm in a good position here to not take a peace treaty, but it said kill you all.
like you will
We'll
all
go with
die
that one.
now. I started building up a second army because I don't really have the funds to do it, but why not?
Yeah, it's the tricky part, isn't it?
Behold my courage.
It like tells me it's like time to start playing, but it's like nah, Sai's doing something. And I don't mean this pop up. It was like before that. It was like you have to wait for the other player to
A
do
simple
something.
crusade.
Your instructions?
Oh no, the mission to declare one of those vampires that you were thinking about attacking earlier.
Cool.
Um, Still got rats to deal with here.
dragon shall wake.
If two of your armies collide with each other, can't they exchange units with each other?
Yes.
Standing by. Ali!
Guided by my ancestors.
Strategy beyond compare. You may look upon me. Son of the Phoenix.
Top knots died. Fucking top knots.
Top of the knots.
Oh, the Ogre Kingdoms want you dead too.
These are caravan fights. I think I can do better than auto resolve here. The auto resolve is having to use half my units. I don't think that should be the case.
I think that if that guy swings his hammer or his club, whatever you'd like to call it, I feel like your entire group of units would die. So like you say like that, I don't know. And they're already hurt, so it's like I think that your medium casualties is what you're gonna get. I's an optimist though. We can accept it, guys.
But I have gunners.
I'm all up on this cliff over here. It's probably outside the map though. I don't actually see a way for them to get up to it, so yeah, definitely it's outside the map. Yeah, it's outside the deployment zone. That would have been hilarious. Okay, so you said there's like a camera button down in the bottom left? Toggle unit camera? Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking of, maybe. Warhammer 3 cinematic camera. Oh. I guess you just can't do it when you're spectating. I mean, when you're not the player.
Fear not the slovenly mountain brutes.
Oh, that fucking sucked. Lost my crane gunners.
Dude, those dogs are like murdering your guys, man. Can you speed up against these guys?
I mean, not when it's a fucking cavalry battle.
In Warhammer 2, you played everything sped up. In this game, you're like, no.
Well, it depends what's happening, right?
There you go. And you lost like half the units.
Well, that's different units.
Oh my god. You're killing me, son.
Yeah, I mean, no, I didn't lose half my units. I lost 2 units. I lost the crane gunners, which is unfortunate because crane gunners are very good. But I mean, the auto resolve was killing all of my spearmen and halberds, so I have no melee units left. I don't think that's tenable.
Oh. What are you waiting on?
Loading.
This will be masterful.
I serve the king. Journeying. Lethal grace given form. Ready to march. Traveling.
Observe my orchestrations.
Onward for Canada!
cannot afford this second army, so I must march this like 7-unit army in my 20-unit army into the Skaven capital and fucking smack it with everything I got, and then rebuild a real army. I did make that 7-unit army all of those Lotharn Sea Guards though, so like I got some of them now. I'll swap them into the main army before I actually go into battle.
I would think they would be exceptionally good against this Skaven too, because when they engage, they're probably stronger, and when they get running up to them, they hit them with range
The
attacks.
dragon shall wake. Ulfuan Prince. This is not princely. This is rank madness. I go.
Dragon Prince. Witness my stride. As you were. I would soar over these peaks.
Guided by my ancestors.
I will do my duty.
Open skies. Balm to all Canador.
Imrik is becoming a rat denier. Imrik just got the Skaven denial perk, which is, oh hey, +1 to control, but -15 to leadership when fighting Skaven. God damn it. I need you to be good at fighting Skaven right now. We need you to not become a Skaven denier.
Absolute piece of shit against Skaven.
You can't suddenly decide Skaven aren't real. Are you kidding me? Imrik, you have failed me.
The mountains sing to Imrik.
Order must be maintained.
Lord of Ulfuan.
Crown Prince. A simple crusade. Beyond reason.
You need me? Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Prince of Calador. Follow me to glory.
Your instructions?
Strategy beyond compare.
Standing by. Onward then.
What's a rebellion?
Hmm?
What is a rebellion when the control hits negative 100?
An army will respond.
Skaven. Causing me issues.
Yeah, Skaven be do that.
Skaven.
My province I've been taking from the Skaven is actually getting fairly close to rebellion too.
Well, it's even. Dude, I would rebel if my leader was suddenly saying, "The fucking rats aren't real." I would rebel. Like, if you got a fucking rat denier suddenly, yes, that would be a problem.
Explain your alien needs. Calador will at least listen.
Oh, you want trade agreements and you want to pay me money? Fuck yes, I need money.
I should check them.
You want trade agreements?
Well,
and you
yeah,
wanna give me
basically.
money?
Well, a trade agreement. Even if they don't pay me, I'll take a trade agreement because, I mean, that's money every turn.
Oh, a dragon just got sighted. Close by too.
And that doesn't look like they're paying me.
Making my way.
That is beneath me.
Hmm.
Withdraw. Attention. What do you require? There will be carnage. Please accept my apology.
Join me in the war room.
I will not fail. I serve the king.
I've kind of crippled myself for like 5 turns. This next turn, I need to either fight this dragon or not, and then I need to fucking either get rid of an army or I mean, get rid of this like these garbage units in this army and start actually making some money. But I've had crippled economy for too long. I need to fucking get out of this hole. Doing.
I was trying to figure out. I have the option to confederate two things, I think, but they're both about to be killed.
No, don't confederate.
So,
Yeah. I'm taking the
well,
strong, not the weak.
well, they're near me though. I mean, so on the one hand, I'd get a few extra units to help me in this rat fight early, but on the other hand, I'd almost certainly be picking the next fight a little earlier than I want.
The Eastern River Lords are doing something.
Can I offer assistance? Honor calls. Moving off.
Oh, okay, he can
You may
better
look
the
upon
guy.
March for Calador.
I should probably consider the other one.
Well, I don't have the money to...
Seeking tactics and cost. Come on!
Federated someone?
Yeah.
Need the weak.
Ever loyal.
Calador wakes.
How can I assist you?
It burns like Vorl's anvil.
Loyal prince. I will see to it. Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Make haste, Asur! Sent forth by Vorl.
Your behest? Going forth. Ridiculous.
Noble born. With purpose.
Anagalu Unkarbu.
Is that guy actually Dark Elves?
Okay.
The guy next to me with the squid logo.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I can't actually see any of his units. Yeah, he's like a Dark Elf, huh?
You are privileged indeed to have the ear of Prince Imrik.
Give me money for a non-aggression pact? Always. Say less.
Oh, Golden Order actually friendly with me. If that's who it was.
Paid me a big chunk of money. I'm fine with it. I'm broke. I need money. I'm broke and I like money.
I want money and I want it now.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Their forces are getting smaller, but Jesus.
Be ready for anything. I swear it.
Asur Prince. Moving out. Misguided. Onward. We shall continue later. Pausing briefly. You called?
Noble son of Ulthuan.
There's nothing I can do about that. Deal with that next time. What you doing?
Look at the text.
The next turn button.
I had a lot to do this turn. Give me a break.
Never. I don't know what a break is. Nagashizar must fall. These people have been causing me fucking problems. Wonder what determines when the AI randomly decides to give you money like that.
Oh, I mean, it's about the what it thinks is a fair trade.
No, I mean like when they randomly offer me money for like military access or non-aggression pacts or shit. Like I can understand when I open up the trade window and I look to see if I can get stuff like that, but like they randomly offer them to me out of the blue. So it's like, what made you decide to do this?
Okay, guess I have to do this. Try to fight this one myself.
It looks like you're losing.
Auto resolve certainly says that.
Most
You don't
units
actually
have...
have any cavalry though.
Who are these guys? Did you wipe out the rats?
I have the last city sieging down. This is actually a rebellion in their province, which for some reason spread out orcs. There's no fucking orcs anywhere near, I don't think.
Fast forward.
I'll definitely do that early on.
Oh, his leader left to fight. Oh, that unit left to fight. They're totally not hiding in the bushes.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the case.
You should run forward. There's only 4 units now. You got this. There's that big explosion.
That was my thing, but it looks like I hit myself too. It looks like there's a bigger AoE than it showed.
Craven, your warriors flee. Fast forward, god. You're gonna pull it off?
I don't know, it's really close.
Have you been using your abilities?
I mean, I only have that one click, one use. I don't actually have a leader here. Okay, this guy rallied actually. Need to get him back here.
I don't think you got it.
And they have pretty much just their leader now. You know, I guess that guy rallied. I'll take punch him in the face a bit.
Your bro can turn around, shoot the fucking boss. Still not going in your favor. It's odd. It looks like you're gonna win. You're about to break him. I think you're out of ammo. You should send those other guys in. Running out of ammo is going to be what screws you. I feel like it's still like a flip of the coin on if you can kill that guy or not. Well, you should have just broken him. Yeah, okay. There you go. That was a battle. What were you saying, Si?
Definitely close.
You definitely pulled that one out. Did not expect you to get that.
Archers, baby. And if you look at the kill count, half of the kills were archers, even though that's not is a small portion of the army, but most of the kills.
Impossible.
Lethal grace given form. Prince. Traveling. Imrik. I decree death. I am their doom.
You have my attention.
I get to finally do stuff next time.
Yeah, I get to finally get rid of the damn rat.
That's something. Buffy, he wiped out the rats. He's as good as a cat now. Is this a long turn for you?
No, just need to recruit a couple things.
Oh, the northern provinces want something from you. What do they want?
Paying for military access. Just like, sure.
Do you truly believe you can avert Calador's vengeance with words?
No, you might have to win this for me. I'm definitely not auto-resolving it. It only says close defeat, so...
I'll win. I always
You're
do.
sieging or you're...
No, they
They
came
put
out of the
bigger-
town. They came out of the town.
Looking at what units they have here.
Who should I put this banner on? It's an armor-piercing weapon damage banner.
On one of the range guys in.
You want me to put it on the legendary missile cavalry or just one of?
Nah, probably not. One of the archers, just because I mean, there's a lot more of the archers.
Make sure to join as a supporting player.
I know, I was trying to look at what they have. So they have a catapult.
We got 2 dragons.
Oh yeah. They have a couple. They have a couple of rattling guns too. Oh, and 2 orders.
It's gonna be a hard fought fight, but we must win it.
You can probably like use dragons to pick off mortars and shit.
You say that like I'm not handing it to you. If I wanted a close defeat, I could have hit auto resolve.
Well, we could do it like I control the main units and you
I
control the
planned
dragons.
on handling my fucking champions, but
Yeah, you can do the champions of the dragons and use the dragons to attack like sieges that are not
depends how
surrounded by
many
humans.
abilities I have to deal with between my spell guy, my leader, and I believe one of the dragons has abilities too. If one of the dragons has abilities, I'll use him, but the regular dragon you might have.
Yeah.
It depends.
I mean, your fire dragon has a fire ability, has a flame breath other. But
Well, that's fine. I'm talking about. I think the other dragon has like real abilities. No, I'm actually wrong. The regular dragon has nothing, so I will let you have the the new dragon, and I'll take the flame breath dragon. He really has nothing? Oh no, they both have a drip breath attack. Okay, so Shakalot's noxious breath. Okay, so I'm giving you this, and this through this. Fifth.
oh, the other dragon's breath attack is actually a morale lower.
Is that good or bad? Oh, you know how to use that better than me, so I'll just
And
give you
it kills the morale, makes them run away, and they're rats.
Gave you the noxious one. So I have fire. I'm gonna wait to see how you position before I position.
Oh, hang on. It doesn't really work. Oh, yeah.
Prince Imrik.
Abilities. These are at 7.
Orders.
That would cost 6. That would cost 10. That would cost 4. The winds are gonna fuck us only being at 7.
Hmm?
The winds of change, the winds of power only being at 7 are gonna fuck us. Recharge is blocked. Okay.
To battle! Prince Imrik.
Ready.
They're not coming to us, right? Why are they standing still? They attacked me.
They might be waiting for the reinforcements. I mean, they have siege weapons, but they're not that far. I mean, it's probably advantageous to fast forward here and burn some clock. Because the battle might not end in time. In that case, it's probably to our advantage because they're rats, and they lose a lot of shit charging.
One stuck on us.
Prince Imrik, taking position.
Awaiting orders. For order!
Probably pull the leader back to this behind the spear line.
Damn.
Prince Imrik, Vol sends me.
Mage. Setting forth. Making my way.
I was like, escape. Makes sense.
I think that's you said you only get 3?
Yeah. I believe it's 3. Actually, I believe it depends on how many. I think it's actually how many rations you spend in, because rations is like their special thing.
Yeah, I think you can spend Raxons to get more or something.
Yeah, I believe it's like you get, I think, 1 or 2 for free, and then anything after that you have to pay the rations in to get more.
For some reason, they're having the Hell Pit Abomination charge of charge in front alone. That's fine with us, all right?
Yeah, we'll see.
If it wants to be a pincushion.
Oh, we're up to 27 winds of power. That's good. So the winds are recharging. That's good.
Ulfwan Mage. Menlui! Araya Menlui!
They tremble before our power.
Lathane!
And it breaks right before it touches us. I don't know if it managed to touch us.
Seeking the foe. Lakoi Soraya! Spellcaster. Following Ethua.
The Crown Prince ascends! For all Calador! Might of the volcano! In War's name!
Clan Riskus.
How do you get the dragon to take off? There we go.
Imrik! Death and glory!
Siphon, hear me! Winds of magic rise!
There's so many fucking rats on top of us right now.
Dragon's rage! To battle!
Courage has failed us!
This isn't going very well.
Yeah, we're getting our asses handed to us.
Hmm?
Getting our asses handed to us.
Blessed by war! Suffer my last! For the dragons! Done!
Withdrawing!
Eradicate them! Behold as I march!
We got crushed. Queen.
Seek glory! Locating!
Asir Maze.
Just go ahead and have the dragon run away.
Wizard is casting!
I don't have control of the dragon right now.
Well, I meant the one that I did have control
Oh,
of.
that one.
Order must be maintained! The enemy is coming!
Wielder of the winds. Lakoi Soraya! Moving out.
There is no hope!
Winds of magic rise!
Destroy this infestation!
Pull back!
It was a close defeat. Apparently.
Well, we killed all their strong stuff.
We only lost 700 else.
I mean, we only killed about half the rattling gunners, but we killed all the rest of their strong stuff. Like I think we killed the red ogre. And, oh no, we didn't kill them. Well, they're almost dead. And same for the abomination.
Withdraw!
Getting attacked by an army I can't see the numbers on.
Oh, they ambushed you?
Yeah.
I don't think you actually have a choice, right?
Do I auto resolve it or do I fight it?
Probably want to fight it, but it's up to you.
They will know Calador's name!
I mean, the problem with auto resolve is the AI wouldn't attack you if it didn't think it was gonna win. This isn't an ambush though, so I think it's gonna like start. Well, I guess you can pause and transfer units.
They're like surrounding us.
Yeah. I'm used to playing on like legendary where you can't pause combat.
You can't pause on legendary. That's crazy.
Like it's great. It blacks out the screen when you pause, so you can't do anything.
You can't even like watch, like see where people are placed. That's crazy.
No. It makes ambush harder. Ambush battles a lot more dangerous.
To battle!
Just with this weird camera angle. I'm probably waiting on you to load. I guess.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be a little bit before it lets you.
Okay, so pause. And then immediately grab everybody. And then go over to gift sent. And then hold on. Here, I'll actually put it to slow motion so you can have a separate.
I just pause it first so I can issue orders and group the shit.
Yeah, of course they think they can win. They're hiding in the bushes.
I'm just gonna have your orange dragon kind of back the fuck away. Because he's gonna die in a couple hits, I think. Okay, they are attacking from both sides here.
Yeah, they're in
Looks
the
like it's
bushes.
mostly ranged guys on the bottom side. Yeah.
The wizard's got some 6 spells, the flamestorm being the best one against groups, and Imrik has a health pot and a melee buff and a like melee attack thing.
What is the range on the fireball?
The fireball's range is short, but the flamestorm has a decent, like a pretty long range.
That one's X'd out.
That one's X'd out because you need one more winds of power, so you'd have to
okay.
wait about a minute and 9 seconds, or no, 1 power per 9 seconds, so you'd have to wait 9 seconds to be able to cast it. We actually have good winds of change on this fight, so you'd be able to use that spell pretty quickly. Are you ready for me to unpause?
Second. Okay.
No, Alpha, you can't go out there. Oh, Imrik has his dragon mount now. Shit, he didn't have that last fight.
What?
Imrik has his dragon mount now. He didn't have
Oh,
that
yeah.
last fight. Imrik is on the dragon. You got enough power to do the flamestorm if you want to put it in the bushes where all those fucking Skaven are clumping up. before she dies, preferably.
Yeah, she ran away.
I ain't working no miracles here.
I don't know.
So I ain't working no miracles here. Use Imrik's health pot if you haven't.
I mean, it's supposed to have toughness, not health, but yeah, sure. I mean, I'll give you Imrik back. You can control him.
What the fuck you expect me to do with him?
What you can.
Might of the volcano.
Okay, I got the rattling gun disabled permanently. Fuck. We're dragging. Oh, yeah, it's over.
Close to food.
Unfortunately, I think you're just popped.
You killed 157 of them, so I did not pull a miracle off on that one.
Again, it killed mostly strong ones. It like completely eliminated the abomination and a rat ogre, almost eliminated another rat ogre, and almost eliminated a rattling gun.
Fucking goddamn Skaven tech. These guys are using goddamn like modern day military weapons. I'm using dragons. They're kicking my teeth in, Sai. They're kicking my teeth in. Supposed to beat my ass. It's my turn. Well, now I have big positive money. Want to take a break there?
We can.
Alright. Alright guys, I'm gonna call the end of the stream there. We'll be back on tomorrow night with part 2 of this and probably finish up the campaign. I said probably finish up the campaign without looking at the objectives. Let me look at the victory condition. We are probably not finishing the campaign on part 2. This campaign might run a little long unless me and Sai end up chain destroying some people, but we'll see how that goes. I have to rebuild my army over the next couple turns when Imrik comes back. I will do
I
this
mean, if I
quick.
take the Ivory Road, then I only need 30 settlements.
We'll do this quick.
Saint Louis. The Assur follow strength. Their deaths are necessary.
The city is rank with corruption.
I will do
Oh,
my duty.
save. I have to save? No, it looks like it already saved. Okay. Now I will exit, I guess. Let me bring the stream to an end first. It's not the button I meant to press. I want to hit that. I don't want to hit that.